Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And here's Eto'o. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Figo. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Kahn catches it safely. Bale. Robson. Robson going full steam ahead down the left flank. He could Drogba! Maldini getting this one clear. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Acrobatic effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Cleared away. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. That's a little off target. Robson. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. And that is expertly dealt with. Lizarazu.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
He's been shifted off it. Can he latch on to this? There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robson. No, it's not getting there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Approaching the half-hour mark. That's really well manoeuvred.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Solot. Robson. Robson. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Figo. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. That's a decent clearance. Solot. Robson. And here's Eto'o. And it's dropped. Chance! kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
He gets big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Robson. Played towards the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bale. Played out to the left flank. And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Robson. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bale. Rijkaard. And it's Van Dijk. Lizarazu. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen a lot of willing, accompanied by a fair amount of waste, so they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Bale. That's tidy. He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that has been clubbed away. Beckham. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's in! Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And he's there to get it away. Paris Saint-Germain get their fourth corner. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Oh, well played. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to the hour now. Figo. And he gets rid in a hurry.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Passing nice and neat. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Eto'o looks to get on the end of this. Pass somewhat off target. Vieira. Piqué cuts out the pass. And it's Beckham. Great defending, strong and determined. Maldini calmly anticipates. Robson looking for options for movement. Shifted upfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, played right into his path. Seedorf has it out wide and in space. White getting this one clear.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's dropped! And yes, it's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Le numéro 11.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Changement.
Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. That is some save from Khan. And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It'll be a throw-in. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. That's a throw. Paris Saint-Germain still ahead by the... Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away. Big chance! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He races! He's got a goal! And what a climax we have here!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then
Il y aura
unleash.
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Inter Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Robson. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, Red, nice interception. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and endeavour, and a result from which everyone came out looking good.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Halo Om Sidik. Ada Om Sidik, ada Om Sodik. Main di konsol Om. Thank you Om Sidik. Main di konsol tadi habis liga sama Om Fabian. Mari mainnya bullet header dua-duanya, strikernya kanan kiri, apa namanya, edge crossing. Kok makin hari makin susah aja. Mendingan main Roblox kali ya. Roblox. Siang lama. Ambil makan biasanya mestinya tuh.
So it is that time again.
Yeah,
Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Seedorf. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Could move up a gear here. Messi. Oh, that's nice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah.
Vieira. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerrard. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o! And it's come back out to him. And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Samain di sini, guys.
Lizarazu. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Eto'o. Nice ball, and he might be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged. There's the hit! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be...
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sane does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Figo. And here's Eto'o. Terrific header. It's there. And they're at it again in double quick time. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. Paris Saint-Germain. It's Eto'o! Gerrard. Now it's Eto'o. Great defending, strong and determined. Eto'o. Now it's Figo. Now it's Eto'o. And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, what a ball! It's Drogba! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vieira. Gerrard. Nicked it back promptly. Messi. Lovely bit of skill.
Keren tuh gocek-goceknya, guys.
Rodri.
Makanya dia nggak mau pakai smart assist karena dia jago gocek.
Now Saliba.
Berarti yang nggak jago gocek pakai smart assist ya. Iya, nggak apa-apa juga.
Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. Costa Curta. Drogba. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Dia salah passing, nggak salah passing, Om.
And the first
Dia nggak mau
45
passing
minutes
emang.
are up. How would you review the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and everything is shaping nicely.
Tipenya
The only
gocek
criticism,
musuh.
it could have been three.
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Gaming pusing. Di video apa? Iya, dia dari Brazil kali asalnya nih. Individual. Kalau aku Liga Inggris mainnya satset ya kan.
And the action is back on the way. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. That's gone for a throw-in. Gerrard.
Itulah kalau kelamaan.
Now it's Eto'o.
Belakang. Tuh kan.
Rodri. Footed pressing going on here.
Kocek-kocek terus, nggak pusing ya dia.
Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Sané. And it's Gerrard.
Nggak tahu.
To Thuram.
Makanya dia menyengat.
Mbappe.
Hati nih.
Sané.
Fokus.
Sané will not want to
Sangat
lose
ambil,
out
guys.
here,
Dua
not against this
0-1.
opponent. And here's Eto'o.
Oh.
Figo. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Gerrard. And it's Sané.
That's good play from him.
Wow.
Well,
Tapi ini
the
backnya
defence
Thuram
proved
tuh susah
infallible
digituin
then,
ya.
but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh, tahu dia.
Messi, looking for the run. Now it's
Ayo.
Mbappe, and he's managed to get free.
Mana?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gerrard. And it's Sané.
The attendance for this
Sané
match was
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Iya, tembus.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lizarazu is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Lizarazu. And he's had it nicked away.
Rodri-nya enak banget dia pakai.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Sané. Number 10.
No way through
Messi.
there.
Number 17.
Now it's Bale. Bale
Number 11.
has a shot.
Woi, embak buru.
Crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny
Kanannya
it,
sih.
Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 4, David Villa. Substitutions taking place.
Rodri. David Villa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Masih.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Aja.
David Villa. He could be in here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Indonesia seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And he's straight offside. Taken back almost at once. Cafu into the last quarter of an hour.
Ya
Cannavaro
Allah,
cuts it out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that could set him on his way. Nakata. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Paris Saint-Germain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Indonesia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Bale. Just 5 minutes left. Vieira. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good foot in there. And he's cut it out. Griezmann. Serginho. Nakata.
1 minute added time.
Emang musuhnya ini cuman mau main-main.
And that
Menang
will
dia.
be it. Paris Saint-Germain
Hello,
have done
everybody,
it.
and this is
The
a quick reminder
perfect
to let you
outcome
know that
in
you'll be
this
able to-
most... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Bigo goes short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, sweet feet. Seedorf. Very nicely done. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Son Heung-min.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually...
He's had a hit! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Yamal, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Drogba, and he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vieira, and here's Eto'o. Eto'o ploughing through the middle. Akanji gets a foot in here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. No, he's not getting his way this time. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot could be on. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o. Big chance! One-on-one! Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Ribéry. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Drogba. And that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Robertson stands tall and stands strong. Figo, nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Robertson is fouled. Lizarazu. And here's Eto'o. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Ribéry. And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Messi with the short one. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Akanji wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Figo. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Figo plays it short. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ribéry does well to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Caicedo with the slide tackle there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And he thumps it clear.
Ayo, cobain Pele, Baim, tes Pele, Baim.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Baim mau nggak?
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a... Shapes to shoot! He scored!
Oke, malam Iim. Hati di jalan Iim.
Better and better. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Yeah. And here's Yamal. Stood up well to him there. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Drogba.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. It's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Great chance here from position A1. Figo! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the pass is intercepted.
Eto'o.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Can he finish? And more, and more, and more! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
Martinez!
And the counter is on. He's played him through. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they could break here. Now it's Martinez. Mkhitaryan engages and forces him off the ball. Mkhitaryan unable to make Massaro. Chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mkhitaryan. Good spot, he's seen the run. De Vrij cuts out the pass. Now there's a fine ball. Now the finish! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and welcome
of
to
the
today's
footballing
match.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. That's been cut out, well played. Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make the
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Up for a header! And another try! Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And it's Drogba. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Beckenbauer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
David Villa! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And that has left him in a heap. Vigo is the guilty party there. Vieira. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that could set him on his way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Mbappe. Seedorf. Eto'o. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Now it's Seedorf. Drogba. He's got the shot away! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Indonesia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Eto'o. Drogba. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Drogba! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's very neat. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, what a pass! And he's in on goal. Eto'o! Cruyff. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eto'o, back into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Eto'o. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van Bouten. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Figo. Cruyff. And it's Drogba.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Vieira. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Beckham. And here's Mbappe. Got a shot away. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Alexander-Arnold.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bouten can get it clear. Brilliantly cut out. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Maldini proves too strong. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Figo. Figo delivers.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Terrific header! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
David Villa! Outstanding save to keep that out. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo! Van Dijk gets it away. Nice interception, well timed.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And here's Figo. So nearly the perfect ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
And the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And here's Figo. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
He's only too happy to take that back. Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lizarazu has it out wide and in space. That's a decent clearance. Quality ball. Drogba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Eto'o picked out brilliantly. And that is a little undercooked. One more try, and he hits the net. Over the hills and far away, no catching them now. Drogba at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Fullback is in acres of space here. Ah, such a clever touch. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The final 5 minutes. Eto'o finds himself offside. Bigo appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
He's got to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 17.
Beckham.
Frank Lampard. Substitution in
David Villa.
progress.
Lizarazu. Haaland. Smoothly does it. And it's Maldini.
4 added minutes has
Offside
been
that
indicated.
time. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. There will be 4 extra minutes. Ronaldinho. No, he's not getting past him there. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There could be... Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An act of charity gratefully received. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar, good spot, he's seen them. Has a goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Drogba might just make this. Osimhen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Osimhen! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it again. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Seedorf. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, super find. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! Just a whisker away. Seedorf. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Eto'o chasing after it. Van Bauten. Neymar in with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Eto'o. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe. Figo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Hits one! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Paris Saint-Germain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Osimhen! Lovely bit of skill. And here's Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bauten cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, well played, well played. Eto'o. That's a little off target. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And here's Eto'o. Figo. Can he put it away? He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Nicely intercepted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never...
Oh, what a climb! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ini nggak pakai smart assist, nggak tahu juga.
Lizarazu. Drogba touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Oh, ini smart assist nih, Dok.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Dia sempat kasih
And
bener.
now they can spring out of defence. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through.
4 assist betul.
Lizarazu got a long way forward to join the attack.
Tuh, pan gitu loh.
Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. No goals as yet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a throw in.
Dia sempat assist. Umpan begitu bisa.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Drogba. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Respect kalau susah dulu.
Yaya Toure. And that is a little undercooked. Couldn't squeeze it through. Luis
Diam ini dok,
Suarez.
diam ini kayak gini nih dok. Jadi jangan
Seedorf.
terlalu banyak. Aku tahu dari kamu kok, kamu lupa lagi kali kebanyakan main HT dong.
Lizarazu. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Lazio trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Jadi biarin si AI
Well, I would
ketemu
say
AI.
that this is probably the easiest way to play the game
Kalau kita
because
yang
you try
gerakin,
and absorb in
ya,
numbers
kita yang-
defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Bukan.
Just looking for that
Pass
one telling pass.
Wah.
Over towards the opposite flank.
Aku mah gak nyampe tuh.
And
Kalau
it's
smart
Cruyff.
assist pasti nyampe.
Luis Suarez.
Nah, ini gitu.
Eto'o. Now it's Drogba. Seedorf. Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good
Tuh
intentions.
dia kan, jangan pindahin dulu.
Oh, good looking ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's free, he has got space.
Astaga,
All eyes on the
gitu.
referee. It's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here. So the would-be breakthrough moment. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And now the breakaway. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Ini kayaknya.
Yeah. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And they've been given a corner. Cruyff plays it short. Totti!
Shooting.
He's done
Langsung
very well to
basah.
get to that.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Cruyff goes short. Totti. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Lazio have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Eto'o. Figo. Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Totti.
Il y aura 2 minutes
Passing
de
is
temps
crisp and
additionnel.
sharp. And it's Totti. Oh, what a
Ay
mistake!
ketemu EI itu.
Thuram with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Figo. He's found the way through.
Ah Allah.
There is the half-time whistle. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
He's one-on-one, can he put it away?
Astaga, dapat baca.
Loose ball now, oh, that is asking for trouble. Totti. And it's Seedorf.
Ay ketemu EI yuk.
Totti. Rummenigge. That is good alertness. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Figo. Drogba.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Rummenigge. Totti. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge.
Ah, kan EI ketemu EI.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that.
Kuncinya
They
EI ketemu
really
EI
needed
dong.
it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now he's off and running.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is
Waduh,
concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No, that's been intercepted. Figo, he's picked his way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Lawan mobile nggak bisa om.
It's their second
Konsol
corner of the
main
game.
konsol.
Oh, that was vital. Lazio have the chance to go the other way.
Yes.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eto'o chasing after
Tahu.
it. So what can they make of this? Looking for the runner, Rummenigge. Nice interception, well timed.
Apa menurut kamu ya?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking
Yes.
a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Terus sekarang
It's a
digabung
foul, it's
jenisnya.
in the box, it's a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain have themselves a chance from the spot. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Seedorf. Maldini does well to get it back. Cruyff. And here's Suarez. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Quality ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Driving forward.
EI ketemu EI yuk. EI ketemu
And
EI
it's
yuk.
Seedorf.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's Seedorf.
Ya,
Eto'o.
Tebel banget kali ya.
And if you have just joined us,
Tebel
still
banget
just
itu.
one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Ah ya betul.
Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Now Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. Now who's going to be first to this?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Goes in for the header! It's in! Two up and threatening to pull
Gak bisa
clear.
om, bisa yang cuma konsol, Steam, sama Xbox om. Mobile ketemu mobile lah.
No problem. You just cannot stop
Kalau
it.
nggak mungkin mobile Dr. Ali bisa tuh. Ada Dr. Ali tuh. Mobile ketemu PS5 dok, bisa nggak dok? Banyak yang dulu tuh squadnya, squad Hope ini. DC bu. Ayah, Aisel, tobat gacha. Widih, judulnya boleh nih, tobat gacha guys. Stadionnya terang kali bu. Tobat gacha nih, buat tobat gacha nih guys. Tapi pemainnya bagus-bagus. Gacanya tobat.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Yeah, Acel.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played,
Situ.
well stopped.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And the shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's
Header.
great technique.
Bukannya gitu dong. Ke kanan, bukannya dia kayak gitu. Tangan Pedri nih.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Suarez. Passing is Chris. Big chance!
Nice.
The breakthrough strike!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Main om. Position penuh.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Seedorf.
Oh.
Drogba, and he's running through. Tries a shot. He's scored. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a ball! He won't be happy with that one. Picked up. There's the hit!
Oi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernes. Serginho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Messi lagi, rep Messi.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lion City Sailors with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Kayak smart asis juga nih dok. Lawan yang tadi masa Messi atau hendak offside cooler kan.
Pedri! And that's caused a worry or two. It's their second corner of the game.
Bagian dia nggak mau di start, bagian aku di start. Bagian dia selebrasi, aku selebrasi. Oke lah. Gak fair play kamu kawan.
Modric! Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way.
Fair play kamu kawan.
And he was alert to it. Seedorf!
Iya,
That
smart
should get
assist.
the job done.
This
Oke,
is the time you need that
tungguin aja.
pace.
Thuram. And it's Thuram. And here's Suarez. Aims beyond the defence.
Tungguin.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Figo. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. No way through. Great ball, and he's in. He's had a hit.
Temennya sendiri.
Vieira. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Figo. That is good strength. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Drogba. Figo. Now it's Eto'o. Ernest. Interesting ball. Seedorf. Great chance!
Baru selebrasi ya, jangan star ya. Woi, di set star lu. Gak adil kawan-kawan. Fair play mainnya.
Very cleverly provided the return ball there. It made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Tahu sih main pakai emosi dok, jangan pakai emosi dok mainnya. Ini aku ngadepin smart assist gini mainnya. Tunggu aja. Namanya smart assist ya kan, pakai AI. Lawannya ya juga dok, jangan pakai kita lawan manual tuh. Diamin aja. Bang, gue pakai formasi back 5. Ya gak usah dok, gak usah formasi back 5. Bisa lawan smart assist.
Can he latch on to this? He's got away.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others.
Ada Rizky, bobolan mula di secara individu ada.
Turan. And it's Messi.
Gue nih ya, smart assist itu offset dong. Gak bisa main bola nih musuhnya. Ntar aku kasih. Ntar lagi nih. Ya, udah gak.
Nesta.
Masih selebrasi.
It's Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o. Now there's a fine. Can he finish? He's got a goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Paris Saint-Germain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Ini individualisasi nih. Ini attacking. Ini attacking. Terus ini di counter udah. Back 5 gitu, Om Ade. Jadi dia bantu maju. Ini juga bantu maju. Jadi banyak pilihan. Kalau nggak dimajuin, bertahan kita kurang player dong. Maksudnya kita nyerang cuma 4 orang. Ini AMF ini. Tapi aku pakai super sub. Super subnya kayak gini nih. Super subnya kayak gini. Back 4. Jadi harus pakai 2 formasi lebih enak. Jadi bisa back 4, bisa back 5. Gitu Om Ade. Semoga membantu.
And the action is back on the way. Now it's Seedorf. That's very neat. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Oh, terrible pass. Vieira. Pedri. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira. Ernest. Luis Suarez. Messi. And Messi! And that certainly packed a punch. No, that's been intercepted. Drogba. Neto. Drogba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! Cleared without hesitation. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these...
Can he put it away? They've scored!
Oh iya Om Ade, kalau misalnya pakai tight marking jangan Om Ade. Kalau back 5 nggak usah pakai tight marking. Buar tuh backnya.
Number 9, Luis Suarez.
City Sailors get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, that's neat. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eto'o. He's got the shot away! And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And Alexander-Arnold. Pedri does well to get it back. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Vieira. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Drogba. And the ball's a good one here. No, oh, here we go. Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 18, Modric. Number 15, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 19, Beckham. Number 42, Musiala.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. And it's Beckham. Haaland. Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. But it's Thuram. That's Beckham. And it's Luis Suarez. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Cafu. Into the last 5 minutes. He's played him through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Bale. Oh, that's well spotted. Nesta. Vieira. And it's Neymar. 2 minutes to be added on. Luis Suarez. Oh, what a pass! Musiala! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Goal.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Looking for options for movement. Lizarazu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Figo. That's been cut out, well played. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. First quarter of an hour gone. Picked out brilliantly. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Marquinhos.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Seedorf.
Spain really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
DiMarco really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Kimmich. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Figo. He's played him through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a really well-measured ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lavia. DiMarco. Marquinhos. Played into the middle. Yeah. Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got away. Drogba. Kimmich. It's Vinicius Junior. Messi. That's going right the way across. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
DiMarco providing an outlet on that flank. And it's been given away. Brilliantly cut out. Seedorf.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Figo. Figo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Messi. Seedorf. It's Bellingham. Fiddles it through. Messi. Now it's Seedorf. And that was very necessary. Out of play for a throw. Hit into the middle. And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the shot's on here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Back into the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Has a go! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Lizarazu calmly anticipates.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
DiMarco. Figo. Well timed, excellent interception. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Right card with the clearance. Spain with the corner, they're first.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7 será reemplazado por el dorsal 30.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Eto'o. Real chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Finds himself unceremonious. Great chance!
Ayo bro, mabar bro, BO3. Ayo habis ini Omari.
They are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho, good read, needed to be. It's out for a goal kick.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
There is
6.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And they win it back again. And he's in on goal. Palmer. Frimpong. Nicely worked. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Well, nicely intercepted. Frimpong. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vieira. Bullet. Always onto this. And he's on his way! Kimmich. DiMarco. And it's Bale. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Marcó en el minuto
A
89.
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Serán sustituidos por
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Kimmich. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the flag has stayed down. That is lovely. That is good strength. Lovely feet. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Hullet. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pirlo. To Maldini. And it's Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread neatly. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cafu. Well, there's the clearance. Maldini. Alexander-Arnold. Schmeichel claims it.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And he's straight offside. It's Figo. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Van Basten, and Hullet! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cross from Mel. In with a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Cafu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. "15 minutes till half-time."
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Figo. He's picked his way through.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Pirlo. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he knocks it clear. Clips it so gently. And here's Eto'o. Header! head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
That's a decent clearance. Turns and goes back. Totti. Eto'o. That's tidy. And it's Seedorf. Drogba receives it in a good position here. Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. And again! There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Paris Saint-Germain head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Cafu. Hullet. Lizarazu. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo goes steaming forward. Threads one in. Van Basten! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 60 minutes played. And here's Eto'o, and here's Figo. Oh, nice touch. Eto'o. And here's Drogba. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got away. That is good strength. With Seedorf. Goes down, but nothing given. Drogba ploughing through the middle. Thuram cuts it out. Figo. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Neymar. No, he's not getting past him there. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Eto'o. Totti spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Eto'o. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Maldini cuts out the pass. Well read, nice interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Paredes. The ball has bounced loose now. Lizarazu wins the duel this time. And here's Drogba.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Eto'o. Can he get it through? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And they've got rid. And it's Van Basten.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here! Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Drogba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Showing good feet. Seedorf.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hits one! Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's cut it out. Paredes. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
And stepping up, the skipper. No! He's gone and missed as well.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Drogba is the second man to step up for his team.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Van Basten is second man up. Big character, big moment, big save. Paris Saint-Germain are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. And that doubles their lead. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done, never took his eye off the keeper either.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking for comfort. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself. 2 to the good. So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Yes, that's how you do it.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Alexander-Arnold is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Lest you need reminding, miss this, and it is over. Saved it, and that's that. Paris Saint-Germain have won it by the bell. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And here's Van Basten. Figo running with the ball.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend, and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Paredes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Law. Oh, it's Seedorf. Paredes. Vieira cuts out the pass. Law takes control of it, and he's on the move. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Quarter of an hour played. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu. That is good strength. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Guys, jangan lupa like, guys.
Our very first corner.
Like-nya baru 3.
Tries a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Drogba, and it's Figo. Cafu! And a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Guys, like-nya baru 3 guys. Bantuin like guys. Tandingnya seru guys. Biar tambah semangat lawan Om Ari.
Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Wih, umpan apa itu?
Looking for the runner. Aimed beyond the defence. Gullit. And here's Van Basten.
Untung.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Wow.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini. Ah, he's had it taken off him. No, that's been intercepted. Paredes. Cafu. And it's Totti. Cafu. Threads one in. Vieira. Law. Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Drogba. Well cut out.
Gak
Not
mau
much of error
dong.
there at all. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Izarazu. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf looking to get on the end of this. Totti, and it's lofted through here. Shot a goal! Figo could move up a gear here.
Dialami juga deh.
Paris Saint-Germain
Bukan
finding their
kesitu.
passes. Oh, no joy this time. Schmeichel gets it away. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Van Basten. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Seedorf. Drogba. That has been cut short. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Gullit. Can he get onto this? Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Figo. Paredes wins the duel this time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Always onto this. He has found the way through. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Seedorf. Driving forward. Paredes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's in on goal! And he was along to it.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Alexander-Arnold actually
Yeah,
didn't do
well,
an awful lot
Pedro.
wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries a shot! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Alexander-Arnold powering forward here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ôi.
That's a sharp pass. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing nice and neat. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Totti. Neymar.
Oh.
Now it's Totti. Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances.
Pencet ya
The
oke
correct execution wasn't.
Mau di flashing itu ya. Masuk kalau di flashing itu yakin. Yang nonton 3 yang like 3.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sidor, le numéro 8, le numéro 18, Drogba,
Maldini gets across to intercept that.
le numéro 22, le numéro 9, Bale, le numéro 15,
Played it back.
changement en cours.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Now here's the delivery. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Astaga.
He's through here. He's picked his way through. Oh, the
Aduh,
whistle's gone.
lah,
What's he
tu masak.
given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Oh, it's come off the upright.
Wah,
Danger averted for
bang
now.
hoki aja. Oh, waduh. Yang gaming terus ya.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Messi. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bigo might just make this. Paris Saint-Germain still ahead by the game's only goal. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he welcomes it in. Thuram makes the interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bale! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Haaland! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
1 minute.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Figo. And he's intervened well there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can take all the spoils, and it is nothing left.
WP Om. Tuh, Twitch sama kayak YouTube ya Om. Iya, penalti ya. Hoki itu mah. Ay. Tinggal sholat dulu ya guys, belum sholat guys.
Paris Saint-Germain take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line.
Siapa?
A finish line beyond which lies pastures
Om.
substantially greener,
Substantially
more
Om,
fertile,
ya.
substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mine.
He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is good alertness. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Sunset.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chip through, now it's Figo. He's shifting through the gears here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Sunset.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Drogba. Vieira. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's found a way past. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold. Figo. It's Figo! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 35 minutes de jeu. Le numéro 7.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Sunset.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Drogba. He's looking to set free a runner. Seedorf in acres of space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's gone loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And here's Figo. Figo! Sunset. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And the action is back on the way.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Drogba. And it's Drogba. Good ball over the top. That's a decent clearance. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Hernandez. It's Vinicius Junior. Yamal. It's Pedri. Some good persistent defending here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Law. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Vieira. Over to the left. Lizarazu is in a really good position out wide. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Pedri. Sunset. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Cleared away. He's got the shot away! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
But après 61 minutes de jeu.
You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Yamal. It's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Figo. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Pedri. Sunset. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's gone forward. Pass is just off target. Empoli choosing to make the first change.
Changement.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Sunset. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, important interception.
Paris Saint-Germain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Mbappe. Law.
That's good defensive concentration.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Figo has found the net here, of course.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
It's a mighty effort! Wow, that is Didier Drogba, and that may just do it! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Le numéro 18.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Swept in and claimed it back swiftly.
Il y
It's
aura 2
Figo.
minutes de temps additionnel.
He's tried one! They just took too long
Guys,
getting
yang mau mabar lagi guys.
Seedorf cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
And that is that.
Apa ini Om Sodik?
Well, that was close. Both
Om Sidik
sides
tadi ada Om
playing
Sidik,
their part
ada
in a
Om
great game of football.
Sodik.
A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
Beberapa
Figo
Marim
taking in the
siapa?
accolades, having been named
Tapi enak
man of
lawan
the
Everton
match,
dia
and
anti smart
deservedly
assist
so.
kayak kita.
Thrilling,
Parah
nail-biting,
nih smart
perhaps
assist for
frustrating until
Only.
the very end, but we
Aduh.
do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination...
Ayo bang, 1 match saja. Jangan banyak-banyak bang. Oke, gas. Lagi AFC away from controller bro. Widih. Lah, kok ketemu ini? Oke, start. Cancel nih. Ya pasti dia menang deh.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
Oke, jangan lupa like ya Om. Like-nya ada berapa Om Sodik? Coba lihat. Like-nya ada 3 Om. Ah, baru nambah 5 nih, alhamdulillah. PK extra on berarti PK on kalau 1 match deh. Subscriber sejati nih, Hanamichi Sakuragi. Orang Indo tinggal di Jepang kayaknya dia. Oh, cross platform. Aman aja, Om. Om aman aja, Om. Pakai smart assist. Bebas. Mau enggak juga nggak apa-apa, Om. Udah ada penangkalnya soalnya nggak apa-apa. Ari temen lama gue, ya. Dia di Twitch, dia live-nya, Om. Twitch TV. Twitch TV tuh kayak YouTube, Om, ya? Apa gimana sih? Dia kelihatan pemain lama juga, Ari. Gameplaynya beda dia. Gameplay pemain-pemain kayak Om Sodik ngeri.com ya kan. Streamer Evo sejak zaman dinosaurus, buset. Ajarin dong biar bisa masuk Steam TV ya tadi ya. Wah, ini formasi pusing nih, aku ketemu formasi gini pusing aku beneran. Kekuatan udara kok. Tak bisa nyunduh Vigo. Twitch. Terus gimana Om? Saya bikin dulu gitu smartnya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all
aplikasi.
the ingredients for a
Ada nggak
showcase
di
game
itu
that the
App Store?
passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Goes in for the header! And he's quick to get it clear again. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Figo, up he goes!
Wow.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Drogba nih bullet header terbaik menurutku. Dia bisa atas bawah enak banget.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Gerrard. Shifted it to the flank. And he lights diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Gerrard.
Oh,
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Bantuin dong, gak ada yang mau bantuin nih. Baru Figo bener.
And it's Figo. Oh, what a pass! He could be in here.
Astaga, gak kepencet.
Dumfries is always looking to play quality balls.
Dumfries.
No goals as yet. Rijkaard. Chelsea looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Dumfries. And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Back
well.
5 nya obatnya formasi kayak gini nih guys. Kalau mau pusing back 5. Pakai formasi ini.
Did well to emerge with the ball.
Obatnya gini.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh iya Om Sodik, aku pakai formasi teks tuh udah enak banget beneran Om. Tapi ngomong-ngomong itu dia kan formasinya individualisasinya di ini tuh Om, dinyalain semua. Apa sih Tom?
Law. Now what about a counter attack? Spread it left. Fires it and the finish.
Nyalain semua apa sih Om?
Paris Saint-Germain.
Kan yang itu di plan aku tahu tuh. Nah yang attackingnya apa Om?
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the
Aku
focus
di
to make it
defensifin
count.
Vieira-nya.
A very tasty combination.
Paris
Sama satu lagi
Saint-Germain
apa?
have fired themselves in front.
Di counter kah?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Kiri.
bang.
Nah,
Seedorf. Good ball over the top.
zip line, ya udah itu. Oh, angkoringnya apa?
Beraldo
Satu
with
aja,
the
angkoring
clearance.
aja.
And the shot. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that,
Angkoring
Peter.
gulit-
You would have
gulit
fancied him
flying
to
kan?
at least hit the target.
And the two sides separated by the game.
Kayaknya dia aktif semua deh.
Breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the ball's gone astray. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba is onto it in a flash.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh,
And he's
lihat
lost
tuh.
his man here. Beraldo
Ini
defending
slow.
his corner
Open
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Kalau yang punya Dennis
Bernardo
Lau dipakai
Silva.
guys. Worth it banget.
Final ball not
Oh iya, aku
quite
barusan
right.
lihat
His teammates were
statistiknya.
irritated at that.
Pele sama kayak Romario
Rafinha.
loh. Assist loh.
Foot in.
Bedanya Romario kan
Pinto.
poke in the box.
Seedorf. Drogba. A real chance if he can get through. Laid back in. That's an excellent interception.
Aduh.
Bernardo Silva.
Ke bawah.
Rafinha, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Granit Xhaka. Now Ruben Diaz.
Additionnel.
Mau buat nahan supaya angkoring tuh maksudnya
It's
gitu.
Bernardo Silva. And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Oh, supaya dia stay di situ jadi kanan kiri kosong. Iya bener, enak banget Om.
Any strong
Formasi
opinions on
itu.
the first half?
Kan
Paris
kalau di sini
Saint-Germain clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with
Aku
anything
belum
that's
pakai
been
sih
thrown at them
sini.
and have been smart on the break.
Di sini dia pakai.
Paris Saint-Germain head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting
Still
things
fine.
to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. Gerrard. Rijkaard. Looking for the runner. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Gua tahu-tahu
And
lolos.
it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they
Aku
must
tuh yang
have.
paling
Never know when they're beaten.
OP goal pitcher tuh dia
That
nih.
is so
Mati
good.
gol dah.
Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets
And the shot! And it's a goal!
dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a
Jadi
regular
formasi
basis too.
kesulitan
Superb.
kalau pakai
Oh,
elemen-elemen
delicious.
itu.
Such devilish curl.
Kok rasa
Yeah,
sulit
and
aja
it's
gitu.
not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction.
Hey.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Foden,
Posisinya.
Martinez, Gerrard, Batistuta. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
Le nombre de
Searching
spectateurs
ball that into space.
70
Law.
987.
That looks a decent ball. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! Granit Xhaka. Batistuta. Seedorf. Law. Great hit! Goal! 2 up and threatening to ball clear.
Emang semut om digerubutin.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with
Gila,
bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Rijkaard looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great position here. This is promising. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Aku cuman advance aku nggak ada om.
And the pass is intercepted. Thuram.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Law. He's picked his way through. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it. Oh, shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, easy pickings there. Works it forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, super ball! And that should get the job done. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard. More and more pressure on the ball here.
Hey.
Now Foden. Granit Xhaka to Martinez. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Boleh.
Foden.
Gila.
Well seen.
Saw
that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dink through.
Pancing itu.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass is just off target. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's one! And more and more and
Slow.
more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So now the difference is 3. So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Law picking up the man of the match award.
Kekuatan formasi bukan kekuatan formasi. Oh, meta itu om. Meta itu. Makasih om. Bikin apa di formasi di sini? Bikin apa, Musodik? CMF-nya player ya, CMF-nya hot player ya. LMF gue pakai B2B karena kalau speednya gue nggak pakai. Aku pakai apa dong? Aku pakai Liga Raju doang nih. Ini backnya sih, coba defensive fullback kita cari. Playing style defensive. Kenapa defensive fullback? Karena ngebut guys, defensive fullback tuh kayak gini-gini tuh. Speednya ngebut sekali. Mendy defensive fullback ya. Pendek tadi. Kudu yang punya speed tinggi, bukan B2. Oh, speed tinggi. Kayak ini belum ya? Coba deh bikin di sini. Tapi manajernya ini. Apa Arteta ya manajernya ya? Omen. Nah, ball control, stamina nih mantap nih, staminanya jadi full. Wonder Woman. LBC-nya tapi dia yang ini Om, 89 Om. Quick counter long ball ini asik juga ya shortcut ya, nggak ada yang pakai ya. Delapan long ball ini Gasperi ini doang. Sital kontak ini aja deh. Long ball, oke. Terus LB-nya ini, LMF-nya ini. RB-nya oh gitu. CMF. Ini CMF. Pigonya nggak pakai dong, pigonya. Pigo di sini tuh ya. Ini kayak gini ya. Pigo di sini gitu ya. CMF ini. Box to box siapa lagi box to box. Cari playing style box to box guys. Ini doang box to box aku. CMF lagi. Messi Blitz gua aja nggak ada tempat. Oh iya benar. Ini apa? Saborsai. McAllister. Masukin. Anchoring berarti Drogba aku yang anchoring gitu ya. Ini guys kita pakai formasi ini ya. Quick counternya coba. Quick count. Quick. Sub taktiknya nih, edit dulu sub taktiknya. Oh iya, saya manage Gasperi ini aja. Sub taktiknya bikin nih guys, sub taktiknya. Ini sini. LB nggak bisa. Oh gini aja nih. LB di counter manual aja saat comeback. Di counternya gini ya. Di counternya gini aja. Oke. Nah kayak gini ya. Long ball. Ininya deep line. Ini deep line. Ini anchoring. Tapi dia butuh yang kencang kan ya. Strikernya ya. Kayak To'o gitu ya. McAllister nih bagus nih. Ada double touch kan dia? Oh, ada. Kecil kali badannya. Oh, ada. Messi ini bisa nih salah nih. LMF ini dia bisa. Coba masih blitz nggak kepake ya. Oh, ini salah satu ya. Udah. Cobain ya. Diplaying kan ini. Ini goal pitcher ya. Scoring. Oke, kita tes nih guys, formasi ini. Soalnya back 5 tuh kalau kena LMF tuh udah kelar deh. Nggak bisa nyerang, beneran deh. Aku semalam mau Melul tuh. Op. Nol shooting. Udah mana ngantuk, main keras lagi. Ini box to box semua nih. Aku lupa masukin ini lagi. Siapa? Rapinha. All player. Ini box to box. Jaraju nggak sih? Speednya 93 doang tapi yang satu. Nah ini nih LM. Kalau pakai back 5 mau kelar, tapi kalau ini kayaknya enggak deh. Coba subtaktiknya. Waduh. Harus dulu biar bisa subtaktik. Fancy. Egonya kenapa? Defense statnya kurang. Oh, harus ada defense ya? Oh iya dong. Apa gini aja? Quick on. LB. Mateus. Tapi buat Mateus. Oh bisa ya, RM kayak gitu. Oke. Oh harus ada defense-nya supaya dia mundur. Kayaknya Netfed emang bagus defense-nya juga.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event
pakai
which
formasi
has
ini di
magnificent
akun
scenery as
pertama
its
tuh enak
backdrop.
banget.
It is tribal and it has
Main tuh
aroused the most
kayak apa ya?
primal of instincts
Kayak
in so
nikmat
many of
gitu.
us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Kalian pernah ngerasain pusing nggak mau formasi?
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, it's
Awas
Seedorf.
dong.
Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind
Tuh
of
kan
him
enak
to
kan?
oblige so early.
Senikmat itu main pakai formasi ini, formasi tes nih meta tuh dia langsung defend dia offside.
He could ever score.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Tapi pemainnya harus mumpuni guys, jadi kayak apa namanya? Kayak tadi Om Sodik bilang box to box, tapi kemampuan bertahannya ada ya kan?
Inches away from being a really good ball.
CMF, AMF, CMF-nya juga box to box. Terus long ball, counter. Nah, terus di apa namanya backnya itu kalau mau defensive full back semua karena ngebut kan. Ini pakai smart assist lagi kita tungguin aja.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway.
Aduh.
Now it's Bellingham. Camavinga.
Tungguin.
Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o powering forward here.
Bukan begitu, Bung.
That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Eto'o. Played into space out wide.
Bantuin dong.
That's neat. Maldini. Out for a throw. Such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. And he welcomes it in. That is good strength. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Koundé producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Somewhat off target. Lizarazu. And here's Eto'o. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
No, he's not getting past him there. Idrissa Gueye. Messi. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kante does really well there, strong defending. And it's Gueye. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga. Ball played for Conte.
Paris Saint-Germain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Enak banget Om Sodik pakai formasi ini.
Lovely bit of skill. Cruyff. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Eto'o.
Aduh, gampang dia.
Idrissa Gueye. Thuram cuts out the pass. Vieira. And that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Eto'o. And here's Bellingham. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cruyff.
Oh.
Danielson works it forward. Oh, well played.
There
That
will be
has
1 minute
snuffed out the
at a
danger.
time.
Cruyff. And Cruyff!
Mereka jadi banyak.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, a decent effort as the first
Oh, pakai
half draws
formasi
to
ini
a
enak
close.
banget. Backnya banyak, strikernya banyak
Half
banget.
which has simmered along nicely.
Aneh ya?
Warming
Ini
up to
formasi
what
aneh
may
guys.
be a
Tuh lihat.
more open
Nggak
second
bisa
half
nyerang
to
dia.
follow.
Formasi ini lihat.
Some first
Ini
half
box to
thoughts.
box,
At
ini
least
box to
Peter
box,
not
ini box to
conceding
box,
another
ini
goal
goal
has kept
picture,
them in this game, and
ini
they can up their
diplaying,
response in the second
diangkorin.
half.
Nah, ini di deploy
Paris
dua-duanya.
Saint-Germain head for the
Udah
dressing
selesai,
room
tapi
in
ininya
possession of a 1-0
tiga back
lead.
ini harus bisa. Ini 99 speednya, speednya lumayan lah 89, 90. Harusnya nyari 90. Kayak ini nih maksud. Nah, kayak ini nih, Van Dijk bisa dibikin 90 nih Van Dijk nih. Van Dijk bisa. Tapi lebih gacor ini sih. Gak tahu kenapa, enak aja. Dibanding Van Dijk. Kalau bikin speednya 90.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to
Van
be
Dijk
heavy
juga keras
after
sih.
the final whistle today.
Backnya
And the
jangan
second half gets
ada
underway.
destroyer ya. Sorry ya.
Paris Saint-Germain carrying a 1-goal lead.
Switch play-nya juga enak nih, switch play. Oh, speed langsung. Aduh.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And there's the clearance. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Nyampe dong.
Bellingham. Eto'o could try cutting inside here. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's chosen to go back. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Si PES pakai ini nggak mungkin nggak enak kan, pasti enak.
That is definitely not his best. Still just a single goal between the sides. Messi. Lizarazu. And they've got a throw.
Dimajuin apanya Om?
Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Kanan kiri bisa dimajuin
Danger
dikit.
averted for now. Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is lovely. Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception.
Jadi
He
konten.
was clearly
Gimana
disappointed
cara
with that
jadi
pass.
konten Om?
Quality deserted them when
Cuman
they really
apa ya?
needed it.
Cuman live aja. Nggak bisa bikin konten. Nyari temen guys.
Danielson.
Buat ini kan. Biasa susah nyari teman buat ini di grup tuh. Kalau ini banyak.
That is Conte.
Apalagi geng itu tuh.
Camavinga.
Kodok terbang nih,
And
kodok
here's
terbang.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Full squad
That's what
sih
has to be
kalau
done now.
Hangso yang
No
belum
question
live.
about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break
Wow.
would certainly help their cause now.
Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Cruyff. Looking for the runner. Lizarazu. He's free, he has got space. He's in a good position here. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has not gone well.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mereka push kanan. Ya, oke. Ini awal ini. Jos dok, mantap. Oh, kurang nih CMF-nya nih. CMF-nya kurang, guys. Angkorin. Dok, pakai formasi ini nih, Dok. Oh, pantesan nggak di decline dari tadi. Pakai formasi ini nih. Tapi golnya nggak bisa banyak-banyak ya Om Sodik ini. Tapi orang tuh susah nyerang gitu ya. Aku lihat si tes di golnya nggak banyak-banyak gitu ya.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Hullet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Spread it left.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Number 3, Joshua Kimmich. Number 33.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Bale. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates...
Udah nemu gameplay. Tuh lihat, orangnya pusing Om Sodik. Kabur orangnya. Formasi gini, Dok. Box to box dia aja deh. Ini CMF-nya kurang. CMF. Kilo. Boleh nih, Kilo orkestra tapi dia udah, itu pemain udah lengkap itu. Rapinha. Snyder. Ini bisa nih, Destroyer. Bisa bertahan juga, Dok. Stamina juga jos. Boleh. Iya, betul. Tadi siapa mau di 90-nya? Oh ini nih. Boosternya apa ya? Oh. Speed. Speednya 90 nih, ini enak nih. Ya jarang bisa banyak gol, yang penting menang. Bener juga sih Om Sodi. Coba dulu bentar Mas dulu. Ayo. Udah nemu, tinggal otak pemain yang ada dimanfaatin. Kalau ini berarti memang benar. Baru ketemu nih Bekasi FC. Tunggu dulu nih. Dokter di trainer dulu aja. Jangan males trainer, kata Baim. Emang kayak orang blow on ya kita ya, main sendirian. Tapi berguna banget itu Om. Sumpah berguna sekali menurut gue. Slow dong. Drogba. Apa Drogba diangkoring ya? Oh, bicara aja. Matius, kebanyakan. Double touch nih, enak nih pakai double touch nih Matius. Coba kita pakai. Waduh, formasinya aneh lagi aja nih. SS3 lihat tuh. RMF, LWF. Aduh, ada aja nih orangnya. Mau apa nih maksudnya? Oh, bisa cewek ini. All player kita tes. All player. Dosen baik udah jadi dosen ya. Kita masih mahasiswa ya, disiksa terus bener. Di ospek terus baik. Kalau ada saatnya kita jadi dosen juga dong. Biasanya murid yang bandel itu jadi dosen terbaik.
So the wait is over. We can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Kita lawan orang.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Already we're underway here. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chooses to go cross-field.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever...
Rafinha! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Quick
to get it clear again.
Lawannya.
Bellingham.
Aduh.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cruyff. Oh, nice touch. And here's Rafinha. Very nicely done. Fiddles it through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, who's he going to be aiming for here?
Udah striker yang 4-3-4-5
It's a pretty loose pass. Law. That's a good run down the left. Oh, really good feet. Law. Oh, that's nice. Seedorf. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Strong running down that left flank. The referee has given a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Yeah. Cruyff is looking to set free a runner. It's a quick ball upfield. Seedorf. And the counter is on. Seedorf going full tilt down the left. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. He can run onto that. That is a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Rafinha. Seedorf. And here's Rafinha. He's picked his way through. Perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh! That is decidedly lacking.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, jadi kalau divisi formasi aneh, ketemu formasi aneh lagi.
Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Well, that is one way to stop him. David Villa. Good purposeful running this. That is lovely. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Rafinha, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Messi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options.
Astaga. Pelanggar.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Plays it out wide. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the
Kamu
game that
pakai
many
formasi gini aja nih,
anticipated,
Dok.
but there is lots
Formasi
to be
dia nih, tuh
seen
lihat
in
tuh.
it, lots to be taken from it.
Formasinya lihat.
Plenty for the
CB3,
key figures to mull over,
CMF2, nggak pakai
but it remains
DFS,
goalless.
SS3, LWF,
What
RWF.
have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Long ball
They've never
counter.
really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And the game has already resumed
Iya
here.
nih.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team.
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And smartly reclaimed. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Law. Nice interception, well timed. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
David Villa. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And he's there to retrieve it. Pressing high and with purpose.
Terus. Tunggu. Sabar. Iya.
Seedorf kept his eye on it, and he's there. Seedorf is there to clear. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the...
He'll try from distance.
Goal.
Oh, taken with style. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. No second invitation needed. Hit it true and unerring. A screamer.
Look, he didn't have the biggest gap to aim,
Ini
but that was
balik,
very
ya.
well struck to get through.
Oke, Dok. Ball.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Law. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Oh,
That was very necessary. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good ball. And Cruyff! They've scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Law.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Cruyff. He's got to be in here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Short changes him with that pass. Passes short and sharp. Law. Oh, what chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete.
Cruyff very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Cavani. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Can
he put it away? No mistake. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
kurang dimajuin, tapi maju jangan lebih dari yang
Really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Sidov.
Well, it's inspired. Great hits!
Vieira sampai golin tuh.
Rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lawannya menang sekali udah langsung defend offside. Stress lu, kalau stress jangan main PS.
He has found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Dapat lagi.
Too happy to take that back. Terrific
Mabar.
header. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Waduh.
And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Deftly away. Now it's feet. There's the hit. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What you...
Kurang dimajuin, tapi maju jangan lebih dari CMF. Gini. Iya om, jos banget om. ketinggian gini om, segini kayaknya deh. Segini nih. Rapiin hall player enak banget om, dimasukin hall player enak. CMF siapa lagi ya hall player? CMF ini doang nih, Snyder nih. Oh iya dia nih, fenomenal pas juga om. Kagawa bener, jangan ya Kagawa. Yes, Mateus. Mateusnya terbang ini. Maju lagi si CMF-nya maju lagi. Masih minimal 90 oke om, ini udah 89 oke lah. Maju Sporo CMF, maju banget om masa. Oh iya benar, maju lagi Sporo CMF. Betul. Kurang maju nih. Cerdas Om Sodik, di atas rata-rata. Segini nih bro. Oh tapi ini gini om, sini ya. Ini dia di sini. Enak gini. Oh ini segini. Lagi long ball kan. Ini nih om, gini kira-kira. Tuh kayak gini nih om. Kalau musuhnya apa dulu nih? Kita pakai rapid lagi ya. Jalan.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is a great ball. Chooses to go back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good play on the left-hand side here. Pedri crosses. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Masa ini tentang football emang.
No, he's missed it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Mateus, that is ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Man.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh no, what has happened here? And back to the goalkeeper. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Hernandez. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is.
Had a shot! Rising over the
Apa
bar.
tong?
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Pullet chasing after it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mateus. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pedri.
Oh,
Cuts out the supply. Seedorf.
Pemikiran informasi, sponsor tanya ya kan? Dia nggak mau mikir om.
Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. It's Pedri. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Hullet.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's pulled him off for that challenge. That's quick free kick. Seedorf has it in a wide position. No, he's not getting past him there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Bellingham. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Van Bouten. Doué. Pedri. It's Bellingham. Doué. Foden. Doué touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Hullet. And they can counter here. And it's Hullet. Rafinha going about things with real menace. Lizarazu. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is a superb rearguard action.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Foden to Beckham. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Bellingham. Pedri. He's got space in the area! And the keeper's in command. Mateus. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lizarazu. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well played. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goalless still, and either side really getting onto the front foot. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Seedorf. The pass has gone astray. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempt.
He's had a hit! And it's in! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Double touch ini, double touch.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
No way through, so back it comes. There's the shot! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Ini orang start apa lagi?
Changement en cours.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That's a little off target. Bergkamp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kagawa. Kagawa puts his foot on the gas, and it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bale. It's a sweet ball, that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Bale. And that it's Kagawa! Oh, the ball, Mateus! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's Bale.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Van Balten deals with that comfortably. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pass is just off target. Yeah. Now it's Cruyff. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Kagawa. Cruyff.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bale. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Attention, changement.
So here comes a substitution. Hernandez. And it's Bergkamp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. Bergkamp. And Rafinha could move up a gear here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Kagawa. And the ball's... It's Bale!
Bola aja, Bu.
It's in! And that may just do it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
Kurang nih, banyak yang cheater-cheater gini nih. Report. Report Om nih namanya nih. Malu-maluin aja lu. Udah divisi 2 pakai formasi ini Om Sodik. Formasi mengerikan ya. Cuma kurang ngefek nih Om. Ini parah banget nih Kagawa ini. Si double touch nih, skill training dapat gak ya? Coba dapat gak ya? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, double touch. Oke, salah banget. Ini harus pakai ini Om, pakai deep lying Om. Nggak deep lying nggak enak. Menurutku ya. Yang diangkoring deep lying. Ada yang mau ini gak? Ini. Skill dong. Main PES gak? Edit mungkin lah. Pas perlu. Behind and turn bagus juga. Fighting spirit oke. Spot move lagi. Tiba. Ya seperti oke. Sliding tackle. Pinpoint forcing boleh. Double touch. Sliding tackle. Dia punya sliding tackle kan? Sliding. Kayak superiority. Kasih ya area superiority nih. Heading. Nggak bisa heading, kasih heading. Oh ini di flying ya. Set shoot down. Gila. Fighting spirit. Matang. Gak ada yang main guys. Dong. Lawan gue lubang. Sekarang ini. Lawan Andika. Adriano ini. Hai guys, Andika.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. There is a massive sense. Adriano!
Wow.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Adriano.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's only too happy to take that back. Mateus. Can he latch on to this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Eto'o. Now, can they get it back? That's headed upfield. Pass somewhat off target.
Adriano.
Valverde. Played towards the other side. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Inter Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, here's a chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Now it's Kane. And here's Eto'o. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Back into the middle. Eto'o. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ruben Dias cuts it out. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Vieira. Now it's Bellingham. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And here's Eto'o. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And they win it back again. Adriano. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Maldini. Mateus.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Eto'o. Schneider proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Seedorf. Great hit! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Mateus aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Kane! They've scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shot a goal! It's in!
Main out finishing Harry Kane kali euy.
Incredible spell.
Ini di PS Om Radit.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper
Berarti
couldn't
pemain
reach.
apakah?
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that is going to be the final action of the
Gaming
first
ini.
half.
Radit
Well,
e
Peter, I think
football.
the score
Oh, main di
is
HP
a
ya.
fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left
Yo,
off after the
Mandika,
break,
semangat
they should
Om.
impose
Bisa
themselves
Om.
even more, and probably only
Ya
one
shooting
result
terus
coming
Om,
here.
sayang peluangnya.
Paris
Buang-buang.
Saint-Germain head in for
Main
half-time
Om, main
with
Om.
a
Gameplay Om.
3-1 lead.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Kaká.
So off we go once more.
Lasciano il campo per il
And
numero
it's
15.
Seedorf.
Il numero 99. Bale.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Kali ini.
Kane is herring after that one. Bellingham. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed,
Widih,
having made the run and not
umpannya.
get picked out.
Ngeri umpannya Om. Rahasia.
And he
Ini
was
lagi
quick
ya.
to react.
Masih Om Sodik ini. Kamu pakai formasi
Messi.
tes Om.
Well, it's a move of great
Yakin
promise, but
promise.
will it really prove productive?
Cleared without hesitation.
Subul gaming dia Bu.
Kane. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi!
Hmm.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Keras.
Bale going face-to-face with his great
Oh,
rival.
dimasukin dong Garithnya.
Ruben
Super
Dias.
sub. Oke, terima kasih
To
Om.
set free a runner.
Harry Kane.
That's an excellent interception.
Bodoh.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Kane with 2 goals already to his name. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's seen that early, he used a certain sixth sense. Kane, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish? Platini. Messi. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Eto'o! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Masih ini.
And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Mateus. Van Dijk concedes a free kick for that.
11 win strike ya. Iya betul loh. Kalau menang.
And that's off target.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Tadi yang pakai back 5 Om.
Makaleli. And that's been intercepted.
That
Kalau
was
back 5
well
ketemu
played,
LMF
well
LMF
stopped.
kayak mati deh, mati.
Great defending,
Buset.
strong and determined. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now there's a fight. Great chance! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's
Pemain
just
dulu Om,
about
capek
how
Om.
many.
Harry Kane capek.
Calm, composed, confidence. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Lain biarin aja.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6. Numero
We have got
13.
changes here, for both sides in fact.
Schneider.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at
Single
the moment,
gaming,
Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Bellingham. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cruyff. Nicked it back promptly.
Dapat.
Mateus looks for the finish. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nice interception, well timed. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's running through, and he's onside. Tries a shot! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Formasi ini
So, third
Messi
corner of the
nggak
game.
pakai, Om Sodik ya. Ronaldinho nggak pakai.
And it's going to be another one. So, their fourth corner of the game.
Berarti harus dijaga dari sini nih.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Oh, he has managed to get that all wrong.
Sayang juga ya.
He's had it taken off him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yes.
Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Seedorf cuts out the pass. Oh, it's Seedorf. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Leicester makes the interception. Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Makaleli. And it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes to add. And there's green grass ahead of him. Picked out brilliantly. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Mateus. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, super find. And that is as far as it goes. Paris Saint-Germain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great...
Main divisi terus ah. Bosan. Win strike. Bosan win strike. Kalau udah kalah aja males ya, Sodik. Kalau menang semangat terus. Mau ini kaum Randi. Iya keras, Om Randi. Ngeri, Ayo ada yang mau ini gak guys? Tes formasi nih. Nah, mantap. Dika yang tadi ya? Ayo Om. Gawak. Harry Kane.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's...
Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two. Mateus. Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, this looks sharp. Mateus. Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely intercepted. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus! Mateus! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. He gets big! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too.
It's Eto'o! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vieira. Bellingham. Seedorf in acres of space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Inter Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent hit! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Adriano might just make this. Mateus. Now Davids. Adriano. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Davids. Mateus. Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Now it's Kane. He's played him through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cleared without complication. And it's Messi. Seedorf. Valverde has created one goal already. Adriano. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Adriano. Kaka. Adriano. Goalkeeper's ball. So what can they make of this? Foot in. Vieira. Mateus. Bellingham.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Ruben Dias gets it away. And this could be the final action of the first half. It's really well cleared. That is lovely. He's had it taken off him. And the half-time whistle goes. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Reflections on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, it's Valverde. That's a shade optimistic. Now that looks a decent ball. Eto'o going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kaká. Oh, that's Kaká! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's clever. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kaká. Now it's Kane. Mateus. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, important interception. Bergobi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. Eto'o! Eto'o gets flagged offside. Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
It's Kane! And the ball's come loose here. Decent progress down the left. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's a goal kick. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mateus. And it's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Davids. He won't be happy with that one. Kane. And Mateus. He's played him through. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. It's a really well-measured ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Eto. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Eto, le numéro 23. À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 9. Bale, le numéro 10. Changement en cours.
Mateus plays it short. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Piqué gets good distance on it. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's come loose. Piqué with the clearance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a nicely measured pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he cuts out the supply. It's a good ball out wide. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Zanetti. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. We are into stoppage time. He's looking to set free a runner. Bale. Now it's Cruyff. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball! He might be in here! He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Leicester gets it clear. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Thank you guys.
It lacks
Lanjut lagi malam ya. Sholat asar dulu. Thank you Om Dika. Assalamualaikum.